Right, I think we're good here. Excellent. YouTube didn't want to cooperate today, trying to start streaming. It didn't want to acknowledge that I was actually sending it data. Right, I think we're about ready to get going here. Hey, Charmer, how are you doing? Greetings and welcome. Of course, I am Volcata, and today we are returning to our favorite game on this channel, which of course is Hardspace Shipbreaker. Now, don't let Satisfactory, hear me say that. But this is our bread and butter game, and we've been away from it for quite some time because we haven't been live streaming a whole lot. We got kind of serious about the Satisfactory series, and pretty time consuming, especially when we knew we were getting towards 1.0. All my time really got dedicated towards it. But now we've got some time between series to get back to doing some miscellaneous gaming, and I couldn't wait to get back to Shipbreaker. So come back in here right where we left off, as I have only played this on stream since 1.0. Still the same save. Good to watch me fumble around and try to remember what the controls were, because I was looking at it and it was like September was last time I think we did a live stream of Hardspace. Never officially ended the series because, well, we never found the last poster. And technically we haven't beaten it yet because we haven't retired. We've beaten the storyline and we're out of debt, but there is still the function of retirement, and I've always intended to do that as part of this ongoing series at some point. I don't know if it's going to be we're going to wait till we find that last poster or what, but I think we'll know when it's time. But it's not time yet. So we're going to get back to cutting up ships. There's it's not new at this point, but at some point I changed the outro cinematic for my videos. You used to just be a scrolling "thanks for watching," and once I felt like we had enough moments of different games under our belt on this channel, I put together that little montage of cut screens from different videos, and I had to make something for this. It was either that or when I was I think it was when I was doing that. I don't know. I had to load the game for some reason, just to get something for production, and just loading the game and hearing the intro sounds was just like, oh man, I can't get back to this game. Benjamin, your computer gave up the ghost? That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Of course, I always feel like I'm on borrowed time with this one as well. Definitely could use. It's a solid system still, but the video card, definitely need a new video card in this. Someday, hopefully. Okay. But glad to have you with us. Good to see people come back to this. We probably would have done this last week, but we did the heat death live stream at the request of the developers, which was a lot of fun. I was glad to get back into that too. All right, we need to check our. Yeah, okay. Nothing's direly in the red. I think it's at 40%. That's usually our cutoff. Not bad. Fumble around a little bit here. Remember how we're doing this. I don't think it was the outro video that I was in more recently. It was getting the screenshot for the for the banner art that I put on the channel and for on the when I was creating the Patreon. That's what it was. I had to come in here and get the banner art of a gecko or something like that. But it was just crazy, just loading the game and hearing the intro and the background music was like, I just like coming home. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go like small, large, because we always do one of each. And I think that I'm going to let the game kind of decide for us what we do. The first small one's going to be a mackerel. I guess it'll be XL Gray. It'll be XL Lab. And then whatever the first big one is, it gives us, and then the first small Atlas. The small ones will be the Atlas, and we'll just do that back and forth. That'll be our four for the day. That's what we always traditionally do. Works out as a good timing. But I want to start small because remembering what I'm doing. Wait, my Exo Lab. That's a rough restart. But trial by fire. I feel like we were starting to get some efficiencies actually finally for this vessel over the last 2 or 3 times we played it. Okay, that's that. Oh, okay, well there's a wasted tether. Look, all right, here we go. That's how we drag ourselves. Cancel tether, all right. It'll slowly come back to me. Immediately waste the tether off. Grabby. Yeah, okay, that's how that works.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
I'm already having some.
Applying.
I'm overshooting my controls. Acclimate to flying around in 3D. All right. Right, we did this one unnecessarily, but I remember we would split it, just to, I guess, to be overly cautious with not detonating while it's still attached in case there's an internal explosion. Shouldn't be a problem. I think we had a problem like one time, and then we permanently adjusted our strategy. Plus, we can do that little tug of war. This is, yeah, we can, right. Come on, there you go. And I'm definitely gonna have to maybe to pay a little bit of attention to where I'm sending things and make sure I'm remembering where they go.
Credits deposited.
It's shameful that I have to remember like a complete noob. All right, go inside.
Airlock depressurizing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Airlock pressurizing.
All right. Guess that's not a real door. Broken airlock. Atmospheric thing. That's not a real door. Okay, so we're gonna have. All right, so this one's gonna be a little bit problematic because we're gonna have to have floating door bits when we depressurize this chamber. There's an opening to the interior, and I don't remember Exo Labs having a exit to the interior of the exterior. That was more of a heavy cargo. All right. Nothing about here. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a. Oh, this is gonna be an ugly ship, isn't it?
Hello, stranger. I can say that because I'm pretty sure whoever finds this, well, I'm not gonna know you, and you won't know me. You see, when I left Earth, I didn't really have anyone to miss because everyone I knew died in the Great Quake. The first one, the big one. Still don't know how I survived. I guess I was lucky. So I thought, what the heck? Snagged the first ticket to Mars I could find. Started out as a janitor. Yeah, humans used to do it before the bots came in. And then one day, someone asked me if I knew how to cook. And I lied and said yes. Felt bad for the poor bastards that had to eat my mistakes for the first couple of months. It turned out I was a pretty decent chef. Well, I didn't quite leave the legacy.
Trying to listen to him.
So few of us ever do, I guess. So I'm leaving this message to you, stranger, in the hopes that it helps you with yours. Just be kind, stranger. Be kind.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of years angry with the world for everything wrong in my life. When I should have been just thankful I had a life in the first place. Just be kind.
It's up against the edge.
Kindness has a way of coming back around.
Hopefully it won't bang up against that terminal and just, like, you know, electrocute the entire place and turn the entire the whole entire ship on fire. Because we will be solidly stuck in here if it does. Alright, where did my... Okay, here we go. Hopefully, this is not going to go terribly wrong for us when we open it up.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Of course, now these are going to come flying at us from behind when we open the door. No, because the air's going to come at us. Okay. Alright. Apprehensive about this one. Oh. Yeah, why did I put everything in the front like I put it against the wall like it was going to go that way. Everything was going to come this way. Okay. Yeah, the door came flying right past us. But it went alright, so, okay. And it opened up. We should not have any... Yeah. Alright, we're depressurized. Let's start opening this baby up. Don't fling it all over the place. Computer on you. Take your buddy with you.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's not gonna catch around the side. All right. Get safely. I think we can. Every time I pull this trigger, it's making me nervous. Especially on this side. I mean, look, the laser's literally buried into the wall. We know that this game does have a bias to what side the laser comes from. That's how we've blown things up. Pass. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, where am I? Enough on it, probably. Nope. This is why we're not starting out with, you know, like a gecko. Plus, I want to get back in the groove before we do. You know, the javelins. We always try to do our first shift challenge.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor
I
deposit
saw
accepted.
there was
Credits
a
awarded.
I think an aluminum panel on the front top. Gonna grab that one
Salvage
for as briefly as
secured.
possible because it's
Applying credit.
attached together. Hope everyone's having a good weekend.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Together. News.
Salvage. Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left
What?
in this shift.
5 minutes already.
All right.
Oh, DD warming up. Poster, I don't think that's the one we're looking for. Okay, it's bang each other too.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits
Alright, so we drop.
deposited.
We peel the. I'm trying to remember because we have so much experience in this game from early access that remembering what the difference. So I think it was we grabbed the power cells first, and not junction boxes.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
The versions are kind of melding together.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh yeah, before we get taking too much stuff off, we need to get
Salvage secured. Credits
thruster out.
deposited.
because then the switch stops working. Oh, yeah. Could probably throw the switch.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
I really want to get back to playing this game a little bit more often. It's just too much fun. The little ship's angled itself. Look at that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Up to.
Processing
I always kind of
valuable
envision this
deposit.
game as being one of my
Credits transferred.
forever go back to games. Not like FTL. Don't play FTL. You know, on occasion. Every day or anything like that, but games like, I don't know, 10, 15 years old, something like that, and
Salvage deposit accepted.
let's look at the urge.
Credits transferred.
And this fits kind of that
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Requirement of being a single session game. Not exactly a roguelike, but definitely a game that you can jump into and play a full session in one play.
1 minute
Not have
left,
to
Cutter. Start finishing
not have
things
anything
up.
left over that you're
All right.
doing for the next session.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Those personal computers being a pain.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Seconds to be. Yeah, let's try
Salvage secured.
We're gonna risk
Account credit applied.
bouncing these around. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Gonna have
Salvage
those
secured.
bits.
Applying credit.
Where did the other? Okay, hopefully it didn't run off. Welcome, John. Yeah, I know it's only being depressurized after you kill the first node. Fortunately, we're not doing a ghost ship today, or not at the moment. We could, because we said we're going to do the first ship of a given type that it presents us. Which means if it's a ghost ship, we'll do a ghost ship. Yeah, as far as you were talking about how a ghost ship doesn't start to basically go on the offense until you kill one of the nodes. I think that's true. But we've never advantage of that. Okay. I like to kill them as I go along, and it's kind of me against them. And we've even managed to get the AI to depressurize areas for us. Sorry. You know, rooms that we would otherwise have a explosive decompression on. We've gotten away with
Shipbreaker.
kind of
Links
angering
would like
the
to
AI
share the
into
following message.
trying to kill
The
us by
only keys
depressurizing the
permitted in
room
the salvage yard
when it's
are
actually a room
profit,
we want
processor,
depressurized, and they
and
click the cutting and
potassium
opening, so
trifluoromethane
they can't
sulfonate.
repressurize it. I like to take, turn them against themselves. That ship really went off kilter, didn't it? Alright, so there was one bedding. The other bedding gets stuck inside. That's why I shouldn't have tethered them at the last second.
Material
Oh, the bed
accepted.
didn't even go.
Credits transferred.
Where did my second tether go to then? I tethered this one, and I turned and tethered this one. I tethered something because the tether's gone. Or did I cancel the tether? That's a little bit better.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
I have to
credited.
rewatch the VOD to see what it was I did there in my moments of panic at the last moment. My instincts kicked in when I realized I had done something that was not too smart.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That away. This is not smart either because the personal computer Grab it. There you go.
Salvage
A little
deposited.
scorched, doesn't it?
Applying credit to account.
Couple of working fuel thrusters. Thruster fuels. Pull it aside. Yeah, sometimes you get on an AI ship, you get a situation where there's a chamber that doesn't have a working regulator that really is kind of a place that you don't want to have to do an explosive decompression for. And yeah, if you irritate the AI, it'll try to kill you by depressurizing the room that you're in. Be ready for them to depressurize the room that you want depressurized, even though it doesn't have a working regulator, and then cut a hole real fast so they can't repressurize
Salvage
it.
secured. Credits deposited.
Plus, it just makes me feel smug. You know? Aha, I outsmarted you.
Salvage
I have low
deposited.
standards sometimes.
Applying credit to account.
I'll take my wins where I can get them. All right. In here. Okay, I think we can open up the sides before we start plucking all of these off, or do we need? I don't think it matters, does it? Get these off. Always a pain in the butt. Oh, and out. A little too slow there. We're on the clock.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I feel like we pull power cubes first.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No, because then they're floating around and they can get accidentally cut by the laser. We're disconnecting them from the ship if they're not pulled. No, we're just gonna relearn. We're gonna relearn. We're gonna do this again. Careful. I'm getting in close because I want to make sure, the cable sometimes does a U-turn. I want to make sure it's not snaking underneath and I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's right. So it's all together as one. So right, we had to pull them because the cables are holding the edges together. And we no longer, that was a change, right? That was the 1.0 change. We can no longer grab these and pull them off. They now have to be cut. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try leaving this one piece, boop it away, then start cutting. That way we have a more controlled place for taking all the furnace stuff out, right? We're getting them away from all of the large items. Because that was always the thing that was the big slowdown of this ship was
Salvage accepted.
you disassembled all the cables and all the little purple guys, and then you had to go through and pull them, you know, separate them one at a time because they go to different places.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
If we do it like this, then they're not mixed in.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Got a quicker and easier cleanup. We also need to remember that that arm right there is still on here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's one of the little U-turns I was talking about. That would have gone between the connectors. I could have easily accidentally cut one. That guy, oh, we did miss one.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Tug of war. Here we go. We got it away from anything.
Salvage secured.
This should leave behind.
Applying credit.
And Sierra, it's gonna make a little bit of a mess, but you know, it's
Valuable
only leaving
object.
behind just
Credits awarded.
the stuff that goes into the smelter. Then we don't have that mix-up anymore. And much more quickly clean it all up. I feel like we were working on some kind of strategy similar to this before. But for some reason this feels a little bit cleaner. Oh, nice to come back with fresh eyes. So much.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Look at that. Nice. Oh, right out of the middle. Must have sent all of them.
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All
What?
good?
Already?
Good.
Mackerel.
Salvage secured. Credits
Take a
deposited.
bunch of shifts on a mackerel. Alright. We're getting... Oh, alright, we're gonna get into the other side. Thing we couldn't do before 1.0 is slip through here. Oh yes, and that thing. Not a whole lot of room to navigate, is there? You know what? We're gonna be smart about this. I don't want to cut my way through that little area. There's another way in. There we go. That's much better. Oh, no, no. Hey. I did not hit you that fast. Come on. Don't know my own strength.
Material accepted. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Out of the way, so it's easier to pay for to cut out these wings.
Salvage
Door
deposit
panels.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Wherever they are they? Yeah, solar sails.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I feel like I'm playing Operation.
Salvage accepted.
Trying to touch
Credit
the sides.
applied.
Got the little red nose. I was never any good at that game. I don't have a steady hand. Alright, that is very depressurized, okay. Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
I don't feel confident about doing this cut because there's a reactor back there somewhere. Part. They'll get this wall out of here so we can get access to the reactor. I think that's all of it. Oh, we still got some these to disconnect, but not quite as accessible. Still 0% destroyed. We haven't messed anything up terribly.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
I'd like to incorporate the LexCorp symbol into something. Don't know what. Or LynxCorp. LexCorp. Superman. I guess I should start by getting the corporation name first. Right, first. But it's a nice, simple symbol. You know, unique enough unto itself to have a representation of, you know, this game. You know, like the bird symbol from the Master Shield in Zelda, or of course,
Salvage
the
deposit registered.
Triforce symbol itself.
Account credited.
This is something that's easily recognizable, but it doesn't have to have any branding on it. how I feel about the paw print there on Lynx Corp. Or, you know, the Transformers symbol. Decepticons.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured.
Half-life
Credits
symbol from
awarded.
Half-Life. They kind of made that their own. I think what else is a very
Salvage
recognizable,
secured.
unique
Account credit applied.
connotation to it. Fate would give us the least interesting ship to watch on live stream as our first, as our debut return. Another ship. I'm determined to finish it on this shift. Not have a 4-shift mackerel.
Raw material processed.
No matter how rusty we are.
Credits deposited.
Don't take that with you. Nope, don't take that either.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I saw a inner sticker notification.
Raw material accepted.
This whole thing come off in one piece.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Got that into the furnace because I was thinking about the cable.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
One piece. Well, maybe still. Oh, nice. Nope, wrong button. Come on. Fire in the hole. Alright, nice.
Salvage secured.
Alright, I think the whole...
Credits
Oh,
deposited.
there's a nice good chunk. Look at that.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Should be depowered now? Power... Oh, we lost the power cell. There been a power cell still attached to that. Okay, these are shut down. I am so disappointed. There's their 100%.
Salvage secured.
This we can leave
Applying
because
credit.
that's all aluminum. Aluminum, right. We can leave all that. And that's... Okay, how did we
Salvage
do this
accepted.
before? We left...
Credit applied.
Okay, so we just cut this. I think it was all cut, right? It's just these two side ones, and we just loop it off the front. Guy's a little bit not in the way of the laser. Come out, just get away from the thing I'm pointing at. feel like we've done this prematurely. Maybe I should have done some stuff on the end first. Better find out. Okay. They're floating up here. Oh, cool.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Still need to cut the window out. Move it away from the computers before we do that. Look good. I forgot that they separated that to where that comes apart. That still seems weird to me. For yourself. There you go. You can do it. I have faith in you. Alright, was there anything we needed
Raw
to take
material processed.
off of this?
Credits
All
deposited.
processor, right? I saw furnace, but I think it's on the inside. I think we're good to push this out. Nice and gently.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Looking, all processor.
Salvage deposit secured.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Then we rotate the thing.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, we got this out first. That's okay. It's starting to slowly come back. Yeah, everything.
Salvage
I
secured.
think.
Account credit applied. Salvage
I
deposit
like you there. I should have
confirmed.
fired it a little bit
Applying credit.
faster so that I'd make sure the bottom gets there before the other
All salvage
pull the other one into it, because I
accepted.
couldn't do the
Order
rotational
maximized.
spin from my angle. A little bit dangerous. Got away with it though.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted.
I think
Credits
that's
transferred.
everything.
Five minutes left, Cutter, okay?
Salvage
We are not taking the little
Credits
bobble
deposited.
lights. Sorry, just no. Rough enough that we. Oh, we do have one more thing. Bad enough that we OCD over the. Oh no, they made that one furnace. Okay. Now we OCD over the bar lights. Not taking the little bubble lights. Hey, there we go. Ready for oh no. Why did I? Great mattress. I'm going to be careful because you know, when it comes out of that thing, it can whap back at you. And how embarrassing it would be to get crushed to death by a mattress flying right at my
Material accepted.
face.
Credits assigned.
this over here. Absolutely maximize the amount of fuel we can get out of it. Stay right there, buddy. You are once over to make sure nothing
Material
missed.
deposited. Account credit applied.
Or mini-me. Door, yeah, that's the door that's inside it. We don't really take our time to cut those out. City lights. Oh, that's a lot of gray. Something's missed.
Material accepted.
Something isn't where it belongs. We have not cut that much percentage of that much gray. I mean, yeah, because we lost the power thing, but that's the red. What is that? Is that way off in the distance? Is there a... Ah, it's another spaceship. That's not important, is it? Oh, that is. The regulator. There's our gray.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That tiny sliver of gray, that I can accept as, you know, we're cutting aluminum. $98.7, not bad for a warm up. Starting to remember. All right, so the first big ship it gives us is either going to be a Gecko or a Javelin. That's going to be the one we're going to take. Throwing it to the fates. You know, eventually.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Now, if I still use
Links would like to share
screensavers,
the
that
following
would be a good
inspirational
screensaver.
message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
All right, what do you got for us? Nope, there. Hang on. Is that a sticker of a gecko on the door that I never noticed? Oh no, I think it's a warning. Can be, you know, the. Yeah, it's a pinching hazard. I thought it was a stylish gecko, like it was, climbing something, and that was the tail. Like, how did I never notice that? You see, if we zoom in on it, it kind of looks like a gecko. All right, looks like it's gonna be a heavy cargo javelin is gonna be our big one. All right. So let's remember the strategy here. We never did perfect a strategy because remember in 1.0 they changed. They gave us an alternate interior for the heavy cargo gecko that can happen, right? It doesn't always happen. Where it's more or less hollow, instead of having the rooms inside. What was inside it? Cargo containers, I think? We always speculated that we could maybe make more money if we could crack that open in the first phase, first shift, but we never succeed in doing so because it's so rare. So we go down the sides and we take all the storage containers off, run to the back, and get the engine out, reactor. Yeah, and then we have to deal with the fuel while we're at it. We don't want to blow the whole thing up because this one doesn't have the rings around it, so this one makes less money on the first shift. Still very fun. I enjoy it. I might enjoy it a little bit more. I like stripping away all the cargo things. All right, kind of our strategy. Just so we can remember it. But we need to remember to scan early to see what kind of interior we have on this one, because if it's not the hollow interior, we don't make any effort to do it. That looks like room structures. Also, we have to remember not to get too crazy on cutting these panels off the side because they're against the aluminum, or the cuttable titanium, I think it is. I already know I'm doing this a little differently than I used to. I usually do like just the bottom and then come back and do the top.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Because of them colliding. Trying to kind of space them out to see if I can get away with it.
Tether supplies running low.
Left.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Quickly grab these. Versus others.
Caution. No tether.
Plus that gives us a... Ooh. How about that? That gives us a second for them to get in the barge because we need to cancel tethers because we have a maximum amount of tethers that can be in the world at a time.
Welcome to Vendatron.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So we need to be able to do a cancel. We're waiting for that.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Looks like I missed a bottom tether. Oop! Oh. Now I'm a little nervous about that. I did not mean to throw it. Nope. I also tether. Or do that. Cancel tethers. All right. I did not mean to throw that. It's probably okay. Step back to the back corner. Grab top. Oh. Go to that corner there.
Salvage deposit
Top one's
confirmed.
grab.
Applying credit.
Step there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I go toward the far edge so we have room underneath. All right.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Hopefully we didn't mess this up. Fire in the hole. Okay, I don't think anything bad happened. No hearing interior
Salvage secured.
explosions.
Credits deposited.
Right.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Or did I not cut? Oh, not far enough. Oh, now I don't want to risk. I'm not using the front one to line, the top one to line up.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Clock on the clock. Bottom one out of the way.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage
Fine, grab the one I'm
registered.
aiming at. Thank you.
Transferring credits.
Oh, nope. That was not what I wanted to do.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What I want. This. Current. I was trying to rotate that and didn't realize I was on the grabber. I did not get the next row. High, it's gonna be easier to get it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Still didn't do it. Oh! No! Step away from it! That was the soft part I was talking about, being careful not to hit. Reached it somewhere.
Salvage
Not obvious
secured.
where.
Applying credit.
See how? Look, it's a clean cut. Right down the side. There's no... There shouldn't have been a breach. I'm calling shenanigans on this one.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
On my way,
Applying
please.
credit.
Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Way too much time on this end of
Credit
this shit.
transferred.
Alright. We're not going to cut the fuel free. We just have to shut it off and then get the thrusters around it. There, big money.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Trying to come back. Come back a little bit. Muscle memory of
Salvage secured.
the panic.
Account credit applied.
Big panic stuff of this. Trying to come back to me.
Airlock
minutes.
depressurizing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, free demo. Time we're going to place it, not throw it. Come on. Burn a hole. money.
Salvage deposit
So we want to.
secured. Credits awarded.
Airlock depressurizing.
Those are good money. Should have done that coming through the first place.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Didn't get the one off the top of the ship at the front. That's alright. Try to remember that.
Hey, Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in this ship.
Not now, Dee Dee.
Hope you're having
Get
fun.
busy here. Uh-oh. I think that there's one in here, right? No. Alright. This is one of the bad ones. It's a double airlock, which means when you cut one, it shuts the door, so we have to go through 2 depressurization events. Oh, that's broken too. Oh, okay, this is just gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be a bad one. Alright. I'm just gonna leave that door behind me open and just see what happens. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. And we gotta do it again. I said close the door on us. Wow, I don't remember the suction being that suctiony.
Valuable
That was
object
way more terrifying than I remember.
Credits deposited.
Maybe we don't normally get that close to it. Oh, well, we gotta do it again because it closed the door above us. And that one. I knew this was gonna be a bad one. Atmospheric regulator lost. Oh, great. You know what? Whatever. Gotta move, gotta move. I think we... Front switch. Come on. The tether hasn't expired. Okay, no, there it goes. Good. You go a little quicker, please. Little bit quicker. That. Oh man, I just do not feel like this is a good idea being so rusty. Yeah, that's a valuable item. Just should we start time on that?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Refloating bar. Come on. Okay, cancel tethers. That is all processor, so it's okay.
Applying credit.
Dragged with. Oh, that tethered onto something I didn't want it to. Okay. Go, please. Too heavy for me to influence. We are definitely not getting our U unit.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
We're out of time. Gotta do this now.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I get this. No way I get this.
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
Get out of my way.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That. out, please. Cancel tethers. Go down a little bit.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Hush. Go, go. Woo! Got it. 14 million. I mean, that's not a record breaker, but not bad. At that ECU right there, the last sec. Come on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, 585,000. That was worth. That was worth losing the airlock console that we lost, panicking our way into there, getting all that stuff undone. Whew. Yeah, I mean, normally we get like all the piping and stuff done, I think, as well, but I'm fine with that. Nice shot. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, they crossed the line at like half a second. Others weren't going to get it there in time. But I had to wait until it was clear, and I also had to wait until I had a good enough angle, because if I fired it earlier, it would have taken the long way down. Then, yeah. Trying to calculate how much time I had left, what angle I was going to get to fire at.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational
Good morning,
message.
disembodied voice.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you
Hey,
will
Matt,
be
welcome back.
successful.
Thank you. I mean, I never technically went anywhere. I just, we just haven't been in space. We've been on a planet for a while. It is nice to be back, though. It's so nice playing this again. I'm glad to see people are still showing up for this, because it's a fun game, and I'm glad that people are still interested in it, because that'll give me more excuse to play it some more. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought it was moving. I could have swore the whole thing moved with it. Okay, all of that should be processor, if I recall. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Raw material accepted.
Oh, break on that. Thank you. Now you can move along. So we're not done with the depressurization, because we have to fight our way back into, the sidecar, because those doors, every time we cut an opening, a door's shut and
Salvage
repressurize
secured.
everything.
Applying credit.
Oh. Open door first. Is there... I think the door on the other side of this is open. If we cut this, we depressurize. I don't want to do it that way.
Airlock
Because then there'd be another double cut that we'd have to do. There shouldn't be any doors for me to cut out in this one.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let's wait to pull that. Make sure we don't have to use it. Shouldn't have to.
Salvage accepted.
Certain.
Credit applied.
We might have to go out. We're in a pressurized chamber. want to cut out to the glass. Otherwise, I have to do a double cut. Alright, do it the old-fashioned way. This never feels safe. Oh, no. Oh, I started fire. Alright, gotta go. Gotta do it. Oh, game is paused. Something's going bad. Oh, don't come back at me. I'm gonna save the poster. Did we get... Oh, I think it disintegrated as it was crossing the threshold. I saw some glass break. That's the worst of it. I think that we got lucky.
Deposit accepted.
I like taking these side panels off because it's just so easy to empty out the chamber from the side. Like a
Processor
dollhouse
deposit
that's been
accepted.
opened.
Credits awarded.
You know, you can see the cross section of everything.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ah, that got destroyed. I think that was probably the... Well, I was gonna say it was probably the one that got destroyed in the initial opening, but we lost an atmospheric regulator somewhere, but it shouldn't have been in that room.
Depressurizing.
Lost a second one? Yeah, that should have been the one from here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I was gonna tether that one to the other one, but like that was silly because they're two are right next to each other.
Salvage secured.
I'm not
Account credit
tethering a
applied.
terminal to a light. Insult. Mostly because it's wasting a tether on a light.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, processor. Okay, so this is the one that always cuts through, but the other side really doesn't. When it's one cut, so that will typically separate. Grab that airlock console, we'll just put it over there. Later. Really rare occasion we've managed to cut this through in one shot. There's a panel somewhere that gets not cut. Yep. Still getting it in two cuts is not shabby. And remember that back wall can cut, so we don't want to
Material deposited.
across the top. Cut down though. Oh, whole sidecar comes free, right? Move along. Move along.
Salvage registered. Transferring
And
credit.
that was not a thing in early access because that ring used to be one big
Object
piece.
accepted for
Something I still
processing.
kind of miss because it was a great excuse to use explosives. The best way of opening this thing up was with explosives. Oh, we didn't get credit for this. The first shift, it didn't make it. I mean, at least it didn't end up in the furnace, but that was gonna make it in. We had 2 tethers on it.
Object accepted for processing.
Man, we're really lucky that didn't end up in the furnace. How close was that? Man. Didn't even look back at it. Didn't have time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credits
That's
deposited.
why I was in the top right, the little wrench symbol with the arrow pointing off. When I was cutting, I moved and it just drifted nice and slowly, and I thought there was an insect running across my screen. Or that quick thought of, I'm on stream, I can't react to a bug running across my screen.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Put that in the barge.
Five minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Oh.
Looks like I know what I'm doing.
No credit applied.
All right. Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Bring how we did that. I don't remember how we did this. I mean, obviously we cut that out, but where it fits out, because I know it doesn't come outside, we have to go that way. I think we cut that, take the whole section. No, because we have to blow those up. Let's do what we know we have to do. If we do that, it becomes free move, and we don't want to move if we have to. I need to go back and watch my own videos. Oh yeah. All right, there we go. Can't avoid losing some structure. That's all right. Let's just get this out of our way. And work our way through it here. All aluminum.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yes, so as I recall, right, look, it doesn't clear unless we cut the structure around it. Yep, move the structure around it. So it's attached to the second. As I was saying, if it's attached to the rings, we can't pull the structure away, so we do need to detonate while it's attached. While it's still in there, if I recall. Oh, this doesn't feel right. The panic feels right, though, because I remember panicking a lot in this. If anyone's got a better memory on this than I do, now's the time to
Material
speak up.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Feels so wrong. Can't be right. I mean, we have the max upgrade on the explosion radius. You know, minimize explosive radius. So easily be within the tolerance of the boom boom. And the back part, right, cut this. We already flipped the switch. This should be safe to cut.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left.
Lady, right now the clock is the least of my concerns. It shouldn't move because I have nothing going on around it to move it. We are not going to pull a trigger on this with 20 seconds left. That's not going to happen. Like real quick, darn. This is all depressurized already. Nice. Oh, that's not. Was not smart. Alright, so if anything bad is going to happen due to that uncontrolled depressurization, it's going to happen as the new round starts. Alright, stop with dramatic saving. We're gonna go right back in anyway.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Flames of profitability. They sound like Ferengi. The second rule of acquisition.
Airlock depressurizing.
We're going in here to make sure that nothing, you know, bad is happening.
Pressurizing.
Electrical storms or, you know, fires. We're okay. Okay, so this is pressurized. I thought this is what we just opened the chamber to, the thing that just depressurized. We have a whole other section. A regulator? Oh, regulator. Not even a broken one? Am I missing something? There's a broken one. Hey, puppy! Gonna pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. All right. only get one puppy. How are all the regulators off the walls and it's still pressurized in here? Well, this is just completely going off the rails. Okay, you know, we're just gonna open the door and just let it all go. Well, we shouldn't do that because the air's gonna go that way and it's gonna go towards the explosive tank. We'll go back to that.
Airlock depressurizing.
Let's deal with the giant ball of doom here. And I just hope that we haven't really forgotten out of our senses. And this really was the way we used to do this. Safe spot here. Fire in the hole. Oh, really? Come on. We can do it twice. Okay, it never doubted it for a moment. So we can. These are the bars that I think break no matter what, like, or where we cut them. Let's see. Yeah, it has to be cut from there. Okay, the whole thing didn't evaporate. You know, there's some of the bars that are not flagged right. It seems like, you know, where the entire bar melts no matter where you cut it. Those are always frustrating.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Thank you, Matt. You live in Spain. Nice. My brain doesn't work too well, and when it comes to learning language, human languages, computer languages, I have no problem with. And for some reason, I'm really good at English, but I tried learning Spanish, just couldn't do it. And I've always kind of been annoyed with that shortcoming because, you know, being able to go to places where other people's, where English isn't, you know, the default language, it opens things up so much. I think that's cool. Like, I'd love to go to Spain. I'm sure that many people speak English there, but still, being able to go somewhere and speak the native language. Something I'd love to be able to go. Have done some traveling.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
But,
credit.
you know, I couldn't live in a country where English isn't default language very comfortably. It's always been something I've been kind of sad about. But obviously I'm an American as well, but I'm definitely open to living in a different country. There are other places I wouldn't mind living. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't think we have to cut those out because it can come along with that. It's just a little awkward with the fuel pipes. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that my videos made things a little more bearable in COVID. I mean, that was why I started the channel. It was COVID time, right? It was my way also of reaching out to the world, and I'm kind of trying to do that. So, thank you for saying that. All right. There. Help you along. Little bit of a boop there, get you out.
Deposit accepted for processing.
You can all just kind of gather up over there. All right, where do we have pressurization? So, okay, this is the... I think this is the chamber that has no access, right? The sealed chamber. We have to blow. 5, but I don't think there's a way to it on the other side either. Let's go ahead and depressurize behind this door.
Process. Transferring credit.
We've already been there. We already know that there's no attached units. You know, the number of depressurization events that this ship has gone through. It's amazing that it has stayed intact. And it's gonna. There's another one that's gonna. We got to get into this too. All right. Real quick, like I wanted to check. Yeah, there's no way into that chamber. It is sealed. The bad part about that is that there's no clean way of getting in. Or you know, you have to do a. You have to cause a structural breach. You know, when we depressurize by cutting a door out, there's no structural failing because the door frame tends to hold things together. All right, you know what? We're not going to do another glass thing. We're just going to do this the hard way. Plus, you know, we could sell the doors this way. Oh. What did she say? She complained about something. Going on in here. Oh, all right. One more thing to depressurize. Through here.
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
All right. Oh, clean way of doing this. Get out of its way. Wow, it didn't blow up all over the place like it's supposed to. Oh, because this is right. I mean, it still should have broke, but it didn't come out because it's attached down there. Perfectly fine with that. Give ourselves a little access point. Oh, seriously? Look, it's showing that it's still attached to that.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Raw material deposited.
I'm remembering the good old days of regularly running out of fuel and having to hand ourselves way back to the Master Jack. We have not run out of fuel since 1.0. That annoying alarm. Change that today. Do, however, intend to push it. Minutes, we might be able to get away with not having to go back. real efficient with our fuel usage. That's that. Let's see here. So this ring be disconnected, and I think this front plate is its own. Yes. We already got the door handle. Did that as part of the first shift.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Price is going off. I feel like I put something somewhere it doesn't belong. Oh, we gotta remember to save this bad boy off. Mostly we can. Face not, want not. Oh, clean, look at that.
Material deposited.
Like
Account
that.
credit applied.
Where throw it in?
Ship's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Oh, radiation filters. Forgot about those. Okay. So we need to. Remember how we do this. I think we pull out the first three. Yeah, we always pull out 3 segments at a time out of the ring. We de-sleeve it. Gotta pay attention to what I'm shooting at because
Valuable object
I remember them having fuel canisters down here.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
All right, I think we freed all this up. We need to find a segment that we can slice and then pull the core out. We lose. That's all we lost? I mean, 2.3 million isn't exactly a, a payday to write home about. But we did spend most of the shift panicking over the fuel. the fuel tanker are running out of fuel. By the way, I will mention that it is
Good morning, Cutter
starting to
9346-52.
storm pretty good here, so if you suddenly see a spinning loading thing, then I power went out. It'll usually come right back, and I'll be right back online. But if it does, I'll be back. All right, so we need to remember to get fuel as soon as we start, because my battery backup is defunct. I have to replace the battery on it. I have a pretty good UPS when the battery's not dead.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Just can't afford to replace the battery at the moment. Kind of a luxury. We don't need this anymore. Let's get it while we're staring at it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
If we can get a clean cut on 3 segments, so that's 1, 2, right here. Three tends to be a good breaking point for the ability for the feathers to pull, and it's get a nice clean removal. We've clicked up enough of those extra parts to build ourselves an entire new ship at this point. Alright, can we get this out cleanly without these radiation units bumping? Oh, he's panicking or something. Do you hear that heavy breathing? There's a hazard that's been activated. Okay, that doesn't appear to be moving. Did we miss something? There's that light I was asking about.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Ooh,
transferred.
panicking. And the radiation. That should. Oh, maybe it is. Patched up here. Can't fit around that. No, I'm getting distracted. Oh, look, we got a duplicate. Who wants to see one of those? Double spawn. Really? A triple? My goodness. Oh, there's the threat right there. Somehow that got damaged. That should be moving, Oh, it's separated one piece. Oh, goodness. All right, move along now, please. Freeze up when we're back out there. Make sure our tethers are still there. May have wore out. Because remember, we don't have max duration tethers because we actually want them to expire. A lot of times where we have temporary tethers in place, we got another double, another bonus. And one of these days, maybe we can get over 100% from turning all those in. But there's times where we have mixed tethers, you know, where we have early ones in place as placeholders or to move something. And we want them to expire while we're setting other things up. We don't have max duration feathers. This doesn't look like it's moving. I'm missing something, or it's just heavy. So let's, or those might be getting in the way. Let's go to plan B here. And we slide this off. We know that's freed up. We already seen the gap. Come on, do it.
Tether supplies are dropping.
It is something's getting caught, but it looks like it's pulling the whole core with it. So that I'm okay with that. Yeah. This is why we pull the core out, not the ring. Because it's got that edging. The core has to go out. So I've just canceled tethers. It might have just been too heavy to move. We might be in one of those situations where the physics allowed us to move a lighter thing,
Applying credit.
pulling a heavier thing, which is something we always try to avoid. Because it's kind of an exploit. But, you know, we do it on accident. I think that there was just too much weight for the tethers to move it. Start lightening up. I don't know if we've ever seen a triple radiation filter.
Processor
That's crazy
deposit
sauce.
accepted. Credits awarded.
Like, you know, we try sometimes when we have like a double to keep them merged on the sides. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can send in a triple
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
processor. Get one of these. All the pipes has hanging out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So if we're going to try to do this, we got to empty that room.
Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Nothing with that. Oh, we got a filter there. We got to deal with that. Okay. Challenging ship. Pull no punches for our return.
Salvage secured. Applying
Last
credit.
wall. Nothing. He's still freaking out over that electrical little fuse that's over there. Let's see if we can attach to this. I think this is gonna
5
work.
minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
It can work the way we want it to. Right, anyway. we want to take that whole front plate off. Probably stuck on those corners. Take this wall with it. This is all theoretical. We know that there's cross connectivity that happens sometimes. In theory, that should all be like that wall be attached to this back plate, and then it should all be able to move on its own. Because we've broken all of the bars that attach it to the other three faces. Unless it's counting that as connected. I don't think we're gonna get away with a triple. Let's we need to empty the room. Okay. Yeah, so that's separated successfully.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whoa! Whoa! Energetic. Get out of my way. Get this thing out of here before something electrical goes bad. Come on. Come on.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Where's the fuse at? There it is. I'm tired of him freaking out over a little jolty thingy. Are you happy now? Other broke on its own.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Get so. Nothing's going cleanly here. Drag your buddy out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You're not doing this most clean. I'm trying to preserve the triple housing thing. I don't think we're going to get away with it without getting like really aggressive with cutting. I just I want to make it happen. And
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
well, not overly compromising or not sending just this whole chunk into the furnace. The point is that it needs to be freed up and be able to move on its own legitimately. I don't think we can separate it because corners.
1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
I want to just get the corner and not all the way to the side like that. Not what I wanted to have happen. And the corner was the only thing I didn't cut. How did we even do that? It didn't cut through to the corner. What in the world? I just wanted you to cut that.
Raw material accepted.
Yeah, that was a crazy cut. Try it from this angle. There we go. See, that's separated the whole thing. That's what we're looking for. Although I didn't want it to cut all the way across, that was the detachment point. Well, we made even less money that round than we did the last one. I genuinely don't remember us ever getting a triple housing. It just feels like a special event. We gotta succeed at it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta
Let me-
wave
let me
levels
out,
are
let me
high.
out.
Please
I got work to
administer
do.
2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
I got my caffeine pod. It's right here. All the ice has melted. I need Dee Dee to bring me some ice. Only 3 tethers. I can't waste them. I have to. I'll come back. That's the whole thing's looking. All right.
Deposit accepted.
So this corner is the thing that I want to cut. Back to that corner. We know for sure this one needs to be cut. There we go. That didn't actually go crazy. It also may not have freed it up, but that's going crazy. Oh, good. See, that did free it up. Very good. There we go.
Material
That's
deposited.
what we're looking for. This wall should come with it. Nice. Look at that. We did it. We got an isolated triple. Nice and clean. Ah. Worthy of one of our last 2 tethers. Actually, as heavy as it is, it probably should take 2. We'll just go get a new. That.
Material accepted.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Yeah, boy, those are heavy. We'll take a screenshot of that.
Valuable object processed. Credit
There we go.
awarded.
Got it. I'm so pleased with that. Although everything else is all a mess because we were trying to manipulate the area to get that to happen. That's all right. We can work around it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, free fuel. Well, don't let me forget about this. Park it up here. Going ladders.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
We
account.
got a filter there. We have to get out of the floor. Okay, it should be in the
Salvage registered.
sphere of
Transferring
influence at this
credits.
point. I want to watch it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, not that close. I don't want to.
Valuable object accepted. for
We are in the
processing.
gravity well. I want reverse.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
All right. I didn't see what the red thing was. We lost something somewhere. I was too busy panicking. I was hard on the brakes and was not able to go backwards. Oh, that thing's in our light, isn't it? Hardspace Part 2. We better be able to salvage that ship. Capture and salvage it. wouldn't that be great if Hardspace, I mean, they haven't announced one, but if part 2 was like based on
Applying
space
credit to
piracy,
account.
we actually captured ships. I mean, obviously they'd have to get around the whole murdering the crew thing. I mean, I don't think they want to go dark with it. Maybe we sneak into shipyards and hijack, you know, the ships while everyone's
Salvage
off on
deposit
leave or something.
registered. Account credited.
We'd have to do something to get, you know, break our way into the hatches and hack the terminals to get control of the computer and
Valuable object.
something to
Credits deposited.
you know, jumpstart the engines. Yeah, shipbreaker's gone bad. Ship breaking bad. That's what it would be, right? Breaking Bad is the term for going good has gone bad. Ship breaking bad. Yeah, I like it. That's it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
I
credit.
gotta go back on the Discord and pitch the idea. Like, okay, good. It's light enough to move out. That's gonna be processor, isn't it? Yeah. But there's potential there, right? Because we'd have to do something to restart all the processes on the ship, be able to hijack it from it being parked somewhere. That way you get around the issue of having to murder the crew if it's not on the ship at the time. They come back out to the parking lot, you know, wondering where they parked their ship. Keys in hand. I know I parked it around here somewhere. Captain glaring at the ensign. Where, Captain? I parked it. It's right over here. I've been binge watching Star Trek Discovery.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
I think
applied.
I've mentioned this somewhere in streams in the past, casual conversation, but I tend to not watch TV shows until they're off the air because I don't like having to wait for the next episode. Like I don't have to binge watch the entire series straight, but I don't like the, you know, come back next week to be continued, and I don't like, you know, seasonal cliffhangers. 6 months, we'll find out what happens. Like, no. Series is off the air. You can't ambush me like that. I just watch the next episode.
Credits transferred.
And Discovery's either off the air or just about to go off the air. You know, they're completed their run. So I finally started watching it, and I'm really enjoying it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, exactly. Charmer. Yeah, it's instead of the ship select screen, right? We'd be going through basically a parking lot and picking out what we want to steal. And we can, you know, you can take it a little further to where, you know, because like right now in this game we have our personal ship, just a picture outside a window, right? It's not really a ship, but we could end up with something with a claw on it that, you know, once we get better at
registered.
or get richer,
Transferring credits.
we can steal, you know, instead of having to break into a ship and hijack it within a certain time frame, we could
Salvage
basically
accepted.
tractor beam
Credits
or just,
applied.
you know, hook a cable to it and drag it away,
Credits transferred.
tow it off real quick if we have a bigger, you know, meatier vessel that we can get away with doing that. And maybe that would give us access to larger vessels or more
Salvage
complex
deposit
ones that we,
accepted.
you know,
Cutter?
you don't have the
Got
skill
about
to
5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
hijack the engines on it. You know, the computers are too advanced or something like that, so you have to literally just tow it away and break into it. Oh yeah, we got some rolling thunder coming in here. Add time limits to stay in the tech. Yeah, and then right, so there could even be, you know, like the earliest phases of it could be, you know, like when you're starting out, like maybe you just have a little cargo ship, like the salvage runner, and you you know, like right now we have shift timers. And instead of shift timers, you could have until, you know, someone would notice you salvaging the ship, and so literally instead of stealing the ship, you just break into it and load up your salvage runner as quickly as you can of just as much stuff as you can get within that certain time frame, and then you have to beat it, get out of there before you get caught. And then eventually maybe you get the skills, you know, you learn up the skills to jumpstart the vessel and fly it away so you can salvage the whole thing, and then work your way up to having a big vessel that you can tow more complex vessels away with. There's a whole arc there. There's a whole progression arc there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think we've just designed all of part 2 for them. All they gotta do is just make the game. We've done the hard work already.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Plus, as you get a, you know, a better ship or something like that, you can go further. And there would be different places that you could go to find parked ships. So you can go to higher class places. Maybe troll through an asteroid in here.
Credits awarded.
You know, troll through some rich neighborhood. Oh, that did not go well. You know, some rich neighborhoods. Grab their sports car vessels, you know. Real high-end components on them. You'd still have to break them down. So you'd still be Shipbreaker. You'd still need to take them back to your chop shop and tear them down and sell the parts. So we would never get away from the core gameplay. Yeah, exactly. No credit needed, just a free copy of the game. Absolutely. I know, I'd take a little bit of credit. You know, or at least a mention of the channel, right? a little publicity. Channel could use it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, that would...
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
Look, I should write up a draft document, something to submit to them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That was the... We're in the section that had the panels. Popular with that cut. Wasn't watching my background.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, so we need to go to the 3 deep, right, and cut it. Seconds, so that's not going to happen. But that's going to go all the way up to here. Move that away from the... That's going to be our cut line right there. We're going to try to finish it in this shift. Alright, we gotta... I think we've worked through our stumbling blocks here. And we got a lot of the weight of it out. I think that first segment that we were having trouble pulling out, it seems like all the weight was there. Especially with the 3 housings. I shouldn't, you know, now that I think about it, I shouldn't have been surprised at all that we couldn't pull it out with tethers.
Will be commencing shortly.
Because we know just how incredibly heavy those are, because they're, you know, lead. And yeah, customizable salvage yard. I mean, that was something I pitched for this. During early access. But yeah, you'd be able to upgrade the yard, make it larger for bigger vessels as you progress, being able to steal bigger stuff. And you'd have to make like underground, you know, contacts to get better money for, you know, like the high-end cars, you know, high-end space cars that would be steal that have the expensive systems in them. So I get good money out of them. I just want to make sure we don't accidentally nudge this. I want to set these on fire. Could get away with going with just 2 because we're going to have this end segment that we're going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to stick with 3 though. Typically been a good number. Plus this first, what will be the first segment next, has the filters on it that we're going to need to have access to anyway. But before I disconnect this from that thing down there, we probably should pull these switches. Two, 3. Yeah, exactly. We could do, yeah, we could have contracts, right? You know, for illicit contracts where we're specifically trying to gather up parts that they want. We would have some kind of storage area, which would just be an inventory, you know, screen. It wouldn't have to actually be something complex, but it would be like, you know, our warehouse where we keep stuff that we didn't want to sell from that particular. Yep. So now what we're starting to do is actually get in. We're kind of starting to cross with what's the other shipbreaking game? Ship graveyard simulator. What's the name of that game? There's a ship graveyard simulator. Actually has some of those elements to it. That doesn't have the illicit element to it, but you salvage materials, and effectively they go into a warehouse. You can use them later to do upgrades to tools and stuff like that. So there is that carryover element of just because you're working on that ship doesn't mean that your experience is, you know, isolated to that ship. Like in this game, your only carryover is your money from your tool upgrades, which you don't actually like. I mean, I guess we saved the parts for our personal ship, but they actually have, that game actually has contracts for you to fulfill. So there's definitely some crossover for that.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Bring all this stuff up so that this flies away. It just leaves the stuff out for us to poop into the barge.
Object not accepted for processing.
What? Where did, oh, did the table go in the processor? Either had bad aim or just literally shot it at the wrong thing. My vision isn't the game is in front of me. It's Hardspace GTA 2 that we're thinking up now. GSA 2, Grand Space Auto.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I knew that. I wasted an extra tether.
Additional rewards
Down there we won't
assigned.
matter. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be illicit, but kind of that's the core idea that we're starting off with is the, you know, the space piracy, which was all spawned off of that annoying big ship flying in front of our sunlight, and then spiraling out of control of, okay, we do that, you know, what do we do with the crew? And then, okay, so we must be breaking into ships in a parking lot so that we're not,
Salvage secured.
you know, going to a dark place in the game. I'm sticking with the illicit. I mean, I imagine there could be like
Transferring credits.
a non-illicit option to the game. You're just running a salvage business, but that's basically what we're doing right now.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
And it could be a kind of a casual mode where it's not as much of a career mode. Like, I think the career mode would be the having to go and hijack the stuff yourself, the way we've outlined it. But the casual mode could be you're like a mob boss, and you're paying for someone else to steal the vessels, and so basically it would just be the only thing you'd be doing is
Deposited. Applying
cutting them
credit
up
to account.
because they would be getting delivered to your shipyard, and so you'd be able to just jump into cutting up whatever kind of ship you want, and you wouldn't have to deal with the side of the game that has you going to a parking lot and breaking in and doing all that stuff. That'd be kind of like the casual game mode that would harken back a lot to this game. Just from a story standpoint,
Deposit registered. Account credited.
you'd be running effectively a chop shop, and you'd be the one doing the chopping. Carry on, buddy. Come on. Think all day. Did say I want to finish it this shift. Hurry you along.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And for anyone who didn't, wasn't watching this,
Salvage secured. Account credit
the
applied.
series when I was doing the tutorials for this game, we're talking about alternate game modes. I did do a Hardspace
Applying credit.
Ship Builder episode. I'm still pretty proud of. I mean, you got to hear my very
Salvage
cheesy
deposit secured. Credits
New York
awarded.
Italian Union accent. It was meant to be cheesy. The whole point.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Where I played the role of Vinny, shipbuilder. Yeah, I'm still proud of that episode. It's amateurish, but still so much fun. And was very challenging to make. So if anyone enjoys this game and hasn't seen
Applying
that,
credit.
you can find it on my channel. Hardspace Shipbuilder.
Salvage secured.
Shameless plug
Credits
there
deposited.
for a video that's probably 3 years old at this point. Dude, how old is this channel? It might be 3 years old.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Oh no, not 5 minutes. Need more time. Why is this thing not moving?
Salvage
Not-
deposit registered.
Shouldn't be attached. Oh, you are
Account
attached.
credited.
The big piece. Casually clearing the everything around, just waiting for it to start moving. All right, that was the only one. I need to get it out of here because I gotta get those filters out of the wall.
Valuable
Yes, the
object
pressure
accepted
is-
for processing.
I'll wait for you to get out of the way. I think we're gonna go try to crack our way through the. Actually, it's open at the front.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
We're not gonna finish it this session. I mean, we're not gonna have much left to do. Cars in the way.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I have a fuel tanker sitting around here somewhere.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm going after it though.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I think we have to cut that. Choose to, but I don't think we have to. I was about to boop that out, and I remembered that the sidecar is still attached to it. I'm gonna cut through a wall. Oh, okay. Any side panels on your side of this. Through there? Yeah. Nice. Where did you go? There you are. Oh, nope, it didn't. It missed. Trying to snake its way out. I see what you're doing there.
Salvage accepted. Credit
I also
applied.
see you are not working your way in.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't. Come on, turn. It's getting that little blue every once in a while, which is resetting its break timer. I'll have time to babysit you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
Aluminum there on that. Got to get it.
Applying credit.
Next segment. Would you please not take all day to get in there? You're not that heavy. Where is there? It is. Mike.
Fuel levels restored.
This is my arm went. Okay, definitely final shift. We are definitely taking longer than we used to. I can tell I'm rusty. Kind of nice though. We've never, being fast at this game. I mean, we're efficient at the game, but it's never been a race for us. And I know I've gotten a lot of very positive comments over the life of the
Hello,
series and the
Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic
tutorials
backup
from
complete.
people who
Pattern deviation
went into the
nominal.
game and felt like,
Have a
they
good
were always
day.
felt pressured because, you're not getting enough done or not doing an entire thing in one shift. I've commented that seeing us, taking it casually has made the game a lot more fun for them. But
Processing
this is
valuable
taking longer than I
deposit.
normally do.
Credits
But it
transferred.
is, I'm kind of enjoying it because I've enough out of practice. I'm having to think about stuff again, and kind of strategize again. Refreshing. Don't exactly remember what fine strategy we had for a thing. I'm going to take an actual moment to think about it. Experiment again. Overall, I'd say I feel like the time we've spent away from this is actually for the good. No, I think so. I think so. Right. Left anything in here? Look like it. Like that piece finally went in. Oh, we a little oversight here. Got a little bit of a chunk left over here. Oh. Then the visor shook around. You can see his head getting bunked around. Awesome. That's what it was, but I'm going to pretend like that was what it was.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Right. Not to come off quite as clean as the other one. Be alright. Yeah, nothing left over. Good, good, good. Nope, nope. I didn't go through all that for you to go in the wrong place.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't normally pull it from that point, but wanted to come straight off of the hatch airlock. Not dragging it around.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Part of this is on, right? Nope. Nope. Here you go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
We gotta get into that cockpit. Definitely doing things out of the usual order.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Hopefully we've already pet one. Getting credit for you. Don't set yourself on fire.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Notice I told the crate not to set itself on fire, but I wasn't going to take responsibility for it getting on fire from my laser. My laser right next to it.
Secured. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Get the rotation there so that they wouldn't collide.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. All salvage goals received. Rewards maximized.
Free money. You there. That's furnace.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
The whole ring with you. That's why we didn't cut that out. right around it. Nice. Oh, tether broke.
Processing
Or a
object.
great disappointment.
Applying credits to account. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Look at that annoying ladder sticking out the top.
Transferring credits.
Oh, there.
Salvage secured.
I want to
Credits
move on
deposited.
pulling things off so I don't bend the whole thing all over the place. That's what will happen.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That was a sloppy cut. Oh, it wasn't much better.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh no, we lost a light. Boy, it's so dangerous. Yeah, there's why. Yep, that's exactly why. Impatient. Where are you going?
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Oh, not all good. We had a pure terminal
Raw
self-destruct
material accepted.
for the whole. There aren't pieces on it that are still. That shouldn't have happened, but we knew it could happen. We said it when we were starting to do it.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Not
applied.
remaining me yet, do we? Good. I remember seeing it come up.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Tell me a little door handles in this thing.
Salvage deposit registered.
Good money.
Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed.
At least that
Applying
computer was
credit.
expensive though. For a chunk of red.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, you go to that wall.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright. Missing anything? That. Bag of potato chips. Okay, we don't have much gray, so that is probably going to be all it is. Assume we got our mini-me. Didn't see it pop up.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Yeah, that's it. %. We got the old-fashioned mini-me. Back in the day when it was 98% or better. None of this mamby-pamby 95% stuff. Cutters these days don't know how easy they got it. Back in our day, you had to have 98% to get the mini-me sticker.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report.
Final
Clear
payday
and
for
sunny,
that last.
with a high of -270 degrees.
All right, so we're going to take a look at our equipment, but we're taking our first where the first atlas is on the list. Letting the fates determine what we're. Yeah, everything's still good. I didn't feel like anything was leaving. First atlas is a nomad. Little baby, isn't it? Right. Do it. I mean, we took longer than usual on that one anyway, so it'll do us good to do a relatively small and simple ship. We already did the one that takes the longest of the mackerels. So, be a little bit of better pace. Nice paint job, like this. Hanzo Freight. Where are the transport swords?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Right. Oh, it's not. Right, it's not the baby. The Scout's the baby. The middle one. Oh, to grab it. Oh, okay, that's my one. We haven't watched the Stargate in a while, or the jump gate. We caught it out of the corner of our eye once, but all right, we ain't got all day. Remember, that used to be like an Easter egg, but it was a rare event when they first added it. Now it happens every single ship. Took a little bit of the magic out of it, but still really cool to watch.
Object accepted for
Back in my day,
credits deposited.
you heard the static coming from that. You were inside a ship. You had to rush outside if you wanted to see it. Get that second canister in time to Superman it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Ah, I'm in the wrong order. I didn't get to do the Superman. I'm rusty, alright? Oh, no, barge. Barge. Don't need to go up over. Need to go down. Need to take me with you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm working too hard for it. I don't remember who coined the phrase of Superman, because it was on one of our live streams of
Salvage
someone.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It was we were quick clawing our way through an ECU, snatching them up, boom, boom, boom. Someone on the stream. It looked like we were Superman flying through here. There we go. Ever since, I always think of it as Supermaning it. Duck. Alright, we're not gonna go crazy with this, we're just gonna do it the way we remember it.
Salvage.
We're not gonna try to do 2 of them at a time.
Transferring credits. Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Go, go, go. Such a satisfying switch to flip. Oh, Chris, how you been? Thank you. I am glad to see people coming back. Streamed last weekend, but I think that this is a game that people have seen more from me. They're more likely to be notified of it. It's great to see people coming back to it. I was worried that no one was going to show, just because, you know, the game's kind of a little age on it at this point. Hope to do it a little bit more now that we're not doing our Satisfactory series. Not go into the wrong place. Not go to the light, Carol Ann. So we will,
Fuel system unstable.
for the foreseeable future, we're going to be doing more streaming. While we're in between series.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Double-handed. Oh, I can't two-hand. Why does that let me two-handed? Yeah, Chris, I agree. This is definitely classic. Let's call it an instant classic.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Definitely a diamond in the rough.
Salvage deposit secured.
Oh,
Credits awarded.
can't take an eye off of these guys. Look at that. Get in there. Get in there. naughty furnace trying to take advantage of my distraction. I was like, oh, no, we can trust it. We're going to go over here and take care of this other one.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Might have been away from the game for a while, but I have not forgotten to
Thruster systems breached. Detecting
keep an eye on that
elevated
furnace. Oh boy. Double flame. Not like, I used to be able to grab it with both hands, and it's not letting me do it anymore. I mean, functionally, it doesn't do anything different, but I always liked it. Felt like a panic thing. It's on fire! It's on fire! It's fire!
Deposited.
Two-handed.
Applying credit to account.
I am probably gonna do a little mini series on a game demo I've been playing lately. I've got a couple of plays I've recorded, but I'm not happy with them. I'm gonna re-record. But this from the episodic, from the pre-recorded content for now, I think it's gonna be mostly like demo reviews and stuff like that, and then live streams. A lot of good games out there with demos lately.
5 minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing?
It feels like there's been a rash of, or not a rash of, but kind of a shift in favor of doing demos lately. Great for us, but just, you know, I've gotten so used to just seeing early access out of games, you know, that I feel like games kind of shied away from doing demos and just started releasing. I don't know why I sent that over the top, but there we do. Like games shied away from doing demos and started just going straight to early access. And so we were, it felt kind of dishonest a little bit. Like, you know, a demo's faith in the project that, you know, we're gonna give you a free taste of what this is instead of trying to, you know, gussy up a fancy trailer and get you to buy it before you try it. It just feels like lately I've been seeing more and more demos show up, even with games that have early access. And I really appreciate it.
Object processed.
Enjoying and getting to explore more demos. All barred stuff. Maybe more games doing console and pieces, maybe demos work. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It feels like more games are just giving, you know, lately have been giving us demo options. So I've been kind of, you know, going on Steam store page and just isolating to, you know, searching for demos. Trying things out that look interesting. And if I feel that they've got some potential, and then I look at, you know, well, when we do a video on this, is there enough here to do a video on it, you know?
Salvage secured.
Is there too much there to do a video on it?
Object accepted for processing.
Some of the demos that I'm enjoying playing, but I'm like, you know, if it's going to take me a couple hours to get to the demo, it's kind of long form for a demo review. That's not going to go anywhere because there is
Warning.
a sighting
Fuel
on the way.
levels are critical. Return to the Master Jack to purchase supplies.
Right? Yeah, there's this side edging. Alright, I think we've done enough. And mindlessly working outside. We've not even gone in the vehicle yet.
Airlock depressurizing.
See if we can find some fuel in here. Annoying thing out. Not gonna
Salvage
take
deposit
the
confirmed. Applying
door
credit.
handle off because we're running out of time,
Airlock pressurizing.
and there's always that potential to take advantage of warping out of the ship. We have two different rooms that have, like, that has a working regulator. Working regulator. That wraps around for the outside.
You watching the clock, Cutter?
Yes, I am.
You've got 1 minute
fuel.
left.
Yoink.
Fuel levels restored.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. So, wires. So what we can do is kind of cheese this a little bit, and depressurize this room, and then teleport out.
Air
The timer
pressure
runs out.
level decreasing.
And while we're waiting, we can start disconnecting all this stuff in the room. We're not actually wasting our time. And we magically teleport back outside so we can go back in through the airlock and then depressurize another room without having to do an explosive decompression. Feels kind of dirty, doesn't it?
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Right. Hey, you know, if they didn't want us to do it, they shouldn't have put it in there. Two tethers. Oh, you know, I don't like to waste tethers. Oh, what am I grabbing? Oh, it's coming at me. All right. Those were on the back wall. I forgot about them. I was trying to grab the back wall to you know, reel myself to across the room. Instead, I was pulling it at increasingly high speed at my face.
Deposit registered.
Like, why am I not
Account
moving any
credited.
faster? Because I was pulling my impending doom at me. That's two tethers.
Caution. Out of tethers.
A little bit more up
Salvage
close and personal than I
secured.
intended
Credits
there.
deposited.
Don't you break your tether. You know the one tether rule.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have
I'm
a
still
nice
not
day.
used to the tethers being in a different spot from where they were in early access. I just cannot get used to that. I'm gonna take these off because I didn't realize that they came off. Yeah, normally we grab all this stuff right at the beginning. I mean, I knew they came off, but I was thinking that they had to cut them out from the inside.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Don't bounce out the side.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Airlock depressurizing.
Lung us forward.
Airlock pressurizing.
And the frame loss there. Alright, so this goes into the bottom chamber, which wraps around to the outside. So we either depressurize this room, probably do because it's next to the pressurized cockpit, or we depressurize that room. Doesn't really matter. There's more in this room to get thrown around, so this is going to be the room we're going to depressurize. And we can fly around and cut our way, or open that other door.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Or, you know, we can just suck things. Oh my goodness. Yes. Let's open this door and suck every loose object down in here into the reactor with all of the explosive canisters. This is going to be a good idea. What can possibly go wrong? Solid strategy. Why did that? Like, it was
Airlock
depressurized on the inner side.
depressurizing.
There you go. All right. Guess we want to start by cutting the shell open, because we can't get rid of those other thruster housings until this part is. There is so much free fuel in this one. Unbelievable. Like it. Over first. I'm gonna cut these. Alright. Fell down. Don't need to be going anywhere.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured.
more.
Account credit applied.
Not entirely sure we had to cut this off. First to do so. All that should be barge. Do need to cut here and here, but we need to get the thruster housings out of the way first. That there. Trying to set anything on fire. That was a little more energetic than I expected. That's barge. That's good processor. Or anything like that. Peel this onion. Anything attached to this I didn't pull off of it. I don't know that we even checked the bottom of the ship for stuff.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material accepted.
Oh. Work. Get the one on this side. Oh, we did not. Literally the most important things. We need to get those wings off the side.
Credits awarded.
So we can get the housings out. There's the I'm talking about. Boop that just a little bit. Allow us to
salvage deposit registered.
get
Account
these
credited.
out more easily.
Salvage deposited. Applying
Heavy
credit to
one,
account.
not the light one.
Object processed. Transferring credit. Hey Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in the shift.
Maybe I'll worry about the fuel.
Having fun.
There's so much of it on this ship. It'll be overflowing with fuel by the time it's done. Grab this here. Where we're told to go?
Secured.
Yes.
Applying
Good.
credit.
The other side. The bottom, so upwards.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey, money. This is a really loaded ship. Kept in really good condition. All these
Salvage deposit
thruster
confirmed.
fuel canisters that
Applying
are actually
credit.
functional. Alright. When turned in, it is. That means we can... That path. Oh, nope. Still another wing in the way. Come on, little doggy. Do with this. I think it's only the ones that have the pushers on them. The Roustabout Tug. Those are the ones that have the other parts in them that are not processor. That means we can just spin that. Nice. Peeling away the hull is always very satisfying. Middle, because there's still that back panel there that's on the reactor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now, real quickly before we turn around and see whether or not the furnace is trying to steal the housing. Love tap there. I really don't feel like we should have the strength to move this. But it comes in handy when it tries to do that. Get in there. Don't mess around with you anymore. Didn't we send this on a tether? One tether. It's a rule there.
Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
Having fun, Dee Dee. This is a fun ship. I like this. Bounce in or not. Okay.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I just want to get that big computer out of the way.
Processor deposit accepted.
Any doors that we need
Credits
to
awarded.
open, I don't think.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered.
Processor,
Transferring credits.
furnace. Okay, so we're going to need to take the cable off. $7.7 million, that's respectable. We're making good time on this ship. I figure we can probably finish it in this shift. And then we'll be on to the Gecko. Hopefully the game won't give us the salvage runner.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
This is the Nomad Atlas, or Atlas Nomad. It's the middle grade of the Atlases. Free engine variant. The Atlas, the Atlas was the last ship added to the game, and it really shows what they learned during making the game, right? Because the other ships had been in the game for a long time before they added the Atlas. Most of the game was functionally, established at that point. And you know, not only did they add the unique mechanic with the way the engines work, but you know, them doing the 3 stages, the small, medium, and large version, and the relationship that they have to each other was kind of a neat mechanic, a neat way they went about it. I mean, they, you know, they have that in a way with the other ships because we have different models of their ships, but they're not as clear cut necessarily as, you know, staged. There's clearly the small one, the medium one, and the large one of this. That makes for a nice hearing progression for a new player, being exposed to larger and larger variants of it. Where with like the Javelin, they do have a smaller, they have, I guess like the medium and then the large. But they're not really different from each other, it's just one's longer than the other. You get an extra couple of rings.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
The way they approached building the entire Atlas class shows you know, lessons learned in the process of
Salvage
making the
deposit
game.
accepted. Credits transferred.
And I think they did a pretty good job of it. Of course, we were all a little disappointed that the Atlas was the last ship. We all wanted more. But they did what I wanted. You know, when I asked, I won't say asked them directly, but you know, always talking in the Discord, I was always very active. And the one thing I advocated the most for in the last ship was a double-decker ship. I wanted to see a ship with more than one floor.
Salvage deposit registered.
And
Account
they
credited.
delivered. I was happy.
Deposit accepted for processing.
And it was a good
Salvage accepted. Credits
middle
applied.
grade ship. We went from Mackerel being the small ship to Geckos and Javelins. Now they're all large ships. I mean, there are smaller-ish Geckos,
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
but they're still big ships. So this kind of filled the mid-sized ship classification that was missing. Oh, I know many of us, if we'd had our way, we would have had some
Deposit
gigantic
secured.
mega ship that took
Credits
us
awarded.
10 shifts to clear, and it required a bay twice the size. But that was never going to happen.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit
We were talking
accepted.
earlier about,
Credits transferred.
you know, what we would like to see out of a part 2. You know, and joking about the premise being a
Salvage
piracy-based
deposited. Applying credit to
prop
account.
shop simulator. But what I would definitely, if they ever come out with a part 2, the thing I most want to see out of it is a ship editor. If any new thing, wow, that was a long. How did I cut that far? I don't have an upgraded.
Salvage deposit.
Unfortunately, I'd already taken the computer
Account
out.
credited.
I don't have an upgraded range on our split saw, specifically so that can't happen.
Valuable
Anyway.
object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, the feature I'd most want to see out of a part 2 is
Salvage
a ship
secured.
editor.
Account credit applied.
Which isn't something that they held back from us. They didn't have a ship editor even in-house. They did it whenever they built a ship. It was manual. They never built a tool for themselves to make ships because they didn't. I don't think they expected the game to be as popular as it was. So they were just, they were just piecing it together as they went along. If they made a part 2, they know that they got a established fan base, and so from the ground level, they could invest their time into making a ship editor before they start making ships. That way, it'd be easier for them to make ships, and it'd be something they can release to us to make our own ships. There is a very complicated mod out there for adding or making a ship and adding a ship, but it's not even remotely close to user-friendly or simple. I mean, I understand they did the best they could with what was available to them, given that the game was never meant to be really to support mods at all.
Raw material deposited.
Absolutely no criticism.
Transferring credits.
Oh yeah, people would definitely make crazy ships. You know what? That's okay. You know, if they made ships that the engine couldn't handle, then they would never get to release them. And then okay, that's the thing, you know. And if made ships that the engine could handle, great, we'd get to play them. That was a problem I ran into back in the original, or the Doom 1 and 2 days. I used to make levels for Doom, the original Doom and Doom 2. And my finest work never saw publication because engine limitations. I broke the engine from making maps too complex. And just, once you cross that point to where the engine couldn't handle it, there was just no going back. Trying to fix a level to be able to work, despite the having gone over some limitation of it, was just not viable.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I'm totally sold on part 2 being a chop shop scenario or of some sort.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Uh, 5 minutes to get here. Oh, it's heavy. That's fine. As far as I'm aware, there is no sequel in the works. They have not announced it if there is. I believe the studio is working on other projects at the moment.
5 minutes left, Cutter, okay?
I certainly hope that they circle back around and do make a part 2. I think the game's maybe a little too young for them to turn it into a franchise. I mean, being small studio that's trying to expand
Salvage
and
registered. Transferring credits.
get things under their name. I think right now it's kind of focusing on
Salvage accepted. Credits
getting more
applied.
franchises under their
All
titles under their name.
complete. All rewards allocated.
So they're probably not looking to go back at it. That was a little frightening with that spring back at me.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And hopefully they'll at some point they'll go, you know, we've made enough progress on these things. Let's go back and revisit. See if we can, you know, been long enough. Let's these other titles. Go part 2.
Salvage
Oh, that's
deposit
what I'm missing.
registered. Account credited.
We're really pushing on getting this shift done. Cockpit is empty, right? So I can rotate.
Applying credits to account.
Oh. Yeah, we're going to end up going into because I have to remember how to get this stuff apart. We're definitely going to see another shift.
Salvage
Probably not a
deposit
full
confirmed.
shift.
Applying credit.
I don't see us getting it done on this shift.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That's just worse.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage
Close,
deposit
but
accepted.
I know that
Credit
that
transferred.
over there is still processor. Oh, we have that. No, okay, doesn't do that.
Salvage secured.
Missing anything?
Credits
Am I missing anything? Is this it? All aluminum. Think everything. That's not workable. That's not
1
workable.
minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
I think that's it. Get it in there in time. Go, 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 go. All furnace, all furnace, all furnace.
Deposit accepted.
Go, 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 go. Close the door, that's all. That's good. Nice. Give me. I mean, we just filled up anyway, but 99.6. All right, well, have a great evening, Chris. Thank you very much for coming back out. Hope to see you in the future. We will definitely be doing more streaming. Yeah, Charmer, it would be interesting to see, you know, of a part 2, where would it be, you know, especially if we went with, I mean, even if we didn't go with the illicit idea of it being Hardspace, Grand Hardspace Auto, you know, what's the industry look like post Lynx restructuring, you know?
Hello, Shipbreaker. This
Do
is
we-
your morning wake-up call.
Do we actually become, you know, does part 2, if we don't go with the illicit, you know, the joking illicit idea, is part 2 literally a continuation where we're Cutter 52, having started our own small business that's now in competition with Lynx? Because that'd be another way of going about it, right? You're such, you know, at the beginning, you're such a small business, you can't really attract, you know, big business to get bigger ships. If you're presumably you're buying ships, cut them up, and sell them for salvage, and so you don't have a whole lot of capital, so you're starting off with tiny ships, and you have a small salvage yard, and that'd be another progression avenue possibility, which I think would be much more likely what we would see out of part 2, and would be perfectly acceptable. All right, first gecko, heavy cargo. All right, we will not argue with that. Will be our last ship for the day, and it is our favorite ship. It is unfortunately. Oh, I was gonna say that's unfortunately it's a Lynx branded, but it's not. It's Hudson Industry. It's wearing the Lynx paint job. Right. The Northern Lay. But it would be cool to be, you know, for part 2 to be us, you know, having graduated to starting our own small business. And it doesn't necessarily have to be Cutter 52, but it'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't complain if we're playing the same character. Because it's just, you know, at that point, it's only story based. It's not going to affect the gameplay. You don't have to play the original
Salvage
and
secured.
know story, you know,
Credit
his
applied.
history in order to play the game and enjoy it. So it wouldn't have any negative impact on, you know, the story they want to tell and the functional gameplay elements. Oh, I'm so glad it gave us a heavy cargo gecko. I've never been shy about the fact that this is easily my favorite ship in the game. I could do these just all day long. Space candy bars.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You guys cooperate.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right. A lot of stuff off the outside. That's good.
Salvage deposited.
Bottom.
Applying credit to account.
Oh, I'm supposed to grab from there. All right.
Salvage
Oh, they
accepted.
stayed attached. Okay,
Credit
never mind.
applied.
We have an aluminum panel on the bottom. Grab the wings. Other rudders, but they look like wings to me. Flaps. I mean, why are there rudders on a spaceship anyway? And how have I never questioned that? Bottom's tired.
Valuable object
Airlock
processed. Credit
depressurizing.
awarded.
Airlock depressurizing.
Missed it. By that much.
Salvage deposit registered.
That's a
Account
question of
credited.
wisdom of making incredibly old references. And no one is likely to get.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
All right.
transferred.
All those are cleared out. I think the exterior is clean. Go inside.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh boy. Back to 3 high. Nice. Here. Ah, no audio. Alright, we have a working atmospheric regulator out here. That is not typically the one we would activate. Look for the ambush asteroid. No matter how long it's been since we played, we will not forget about that. There it is. The asteroid, they at some point decided to start sneaking into the back so that when you depressurize the chamber, it bounces around, hits all the fuel stuff, and blows up the entire ship. Always get that out of the back end. Bye-bye. It said that those contain no mass and cannot damage anything, but we have seen it on stream where we've had a bottle break something. Alright, what are we going to do? We're going to go inside. We typically don't use, unless it's the only functional one, that we don't use this regulator. so they don't, right there at the edge, that way they don't come flying through at high velocity. All right, we got a working one in there. Follow standard procedure. Grabby, grabby. Grabby. We know they're going to come off the walls on their own. Still don't understand why they made that last minute change. That. Yoink. Okay, close this one because it will close itself.
Air pressure level decreasing.
All right, let's do it. And let's do it. One down. Two. Protecting the chambers behind us. Alright, and this is the one where we get smashed by asteroids. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Oh, space billiards. Woo! One more asteroid right there at the last moment. Alright, airlocks are the only thing left. Those are easy.
Airlock depressurizing.
Pressurize it. Alright, successful pressurization of the ship. Clockwork. Alright, let's start baby up. There's a panel there. Yeah, we don't want to cut that.
5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
Okay. Nearly get melted.
Material deposited.
We're gonna leave the top ones for now. Two. Gotta remember where we normally would cut. Remember, we send these in huge chunks. Teach you about where we break things. Excuse me. That guy did not want to go out. Was an ass.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
All right. Bring these up. Bottom panels out.
deposit accepted for processing.
That almost crushed me. Look at that. You see how it's shaking? That could have ended really badly. It's still moving on its own. I don't like that angle. Close to the pipe. Woo.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Get this one in the next minute. Got a lot of stuff attached to it. It's slow. Want to turn it. That's what I had to do. And the time to wait on it.
One minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
I want to start the other panel that have
Salvage
freight
secured.
on them.
Applying credit.
I don't want them to be on their way to it. And
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I get warped to the have.
Salvage registered.
Wait.
Transferring credits.
That one's got attachments. I think I normally leave. I feel like I normally leave that attached. I think I normally left this. I think I left the side detached and then would attach it from the front. Not gonna make a difference. But we try to keep most of the spine attached as one big unit. But I think there was that front segment that we found it was easier to cut it off there and let it go in with the side panel. But I could be thinking of one of the other geckos. Use your hands to brace yourself for heavy impacts. Like giant asteroids coming at you.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
There's nothing inspirational about that. Tethers. Started.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. object accepted for processing.
Already in? No, it's not. I didn't expect it to be, but for some reason, when it told me about the valuable stuff, I was like, oh, alright, took it, nice. That was quick. 2 more asteroids up front. Careful now.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
That's alright.
Applying
We have other
credit.
stuff we can do. Low to high, so it'll roll out. Give for some freight. Go just like that. Perfect.
Tether supplies dropping.
The supply is not dropping.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
No gravity here. Can't drop things. Depleting, maybe.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Be part of the front panel that we.
Processor
next?
deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
We're gonna leave that for a moment because I want to get. Now that he's getting out of the way, we can get this turned in. We need to get inside and start emptying, freeing up a lot of stuff on the interior before we pull away the front, or before we start fighting with the front to try to dislodge it, because you know we
Salvage
know how this
deposit registered.
tends to get stuck.
Account credited. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Whoa, there goes the front without us even tethering it. That isn't normal. Everything in here. That is really not normal. We normally spend half a shift trying to fight that thing to get it off. Not gonna waste a tether. There we go.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Yes, they are. Fortunately, that was the last tether I needed.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tether
Oh,
restored.
more button. What? Tab?
Have a nice
Okay.
day.
Here. What button got me out of the menu? Alright, is this truly away. Oh, it is really away. No way we're going to turn it away. Go.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
No, lady, no. I'm gonna destroy it if I want to. I got 2 of these have to be destroyed anyway because they're next to radiation housings. The other ones are just fun optionals. That's to get moving along, so we gotta be able to cancel a tether. So while we're waiting. Up and away.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Merch item.
Processing valuable objects.
Nelson's processor.
Credits awarded.
Processor. Lost glass. Good. That means that the cockpit has gone in. More hoists. There's one. Ooh. So I moved the last second. I almost caught the rail. I would not have been happy about that. Cancel. All right, key. You were not supposed to come out. We never had that problem when they didn't have that one giant piece.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Stop moving, please.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Whip around. Leave anything inside. Clean, nice. Oh, look at all that space junk.
Salvage secured.
Yeah, there we go, both.
Applying
Nice.
credit.
Careful there, because they split and go the other directions, or hit each other, and then they really go everywhere.
5 minutes left to get your work done.
Yeah.
Okay, Cutter?
Nice. Oh, something ricocheted. I think it went in anyway. I lost my. There we go. I didn't want to bump into anything, so I had to back up. Light on the other side of this one.
Salvage
That's the
deposit
handle. That's
registered.
right. There we go.
Account credited.
Nice. Oh, I love it.
Salvage secured.
Favorite thing to
Account
do in the
credit
game.
applied.
Good cockpit extraction. Very satisfying. It's a little bits on those beds.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered.
It's already out.
Transferring credits.
That's in the clear. Nice. That's gone. Good deal. Okay. We need to get rid of these side panels.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
And we split
Applying
it.
credit.
Okay, so this has to be broken because that's
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
linking to the spine. That down there, now there's nothing in the way.
Salvage
Second one, right?
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Go. Yes, that's titanium that can be cut. Those were the panels under the
Salvage
panels.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Nice. Look at all that. One big old piece.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
Every bit of that is processor. 100% pure grade processor bait. No aluminum, no barge stuff, nothing. Now we just need a couple of shifts to drag it all in. Definitely not getting it in this shift. All right. That was a little further off the side than I wanted, but that's okay. We just need to get it over there. Get it going in the right direction. Ship's going apart quite nicely. The front coming off on its own. We didn't even have it tethered. That saved us a bunch of time. You know, normally we have to wiggle it off.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
back out.
message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Well, pretty blue line. Didn't you have a third pretty blue line? Like, it's just, that's a great sight, watching the whole thing just split open. Like something's opening its wings. Job to be done. Okay. Still gotta watch out of the corner of my eye, make sure the furnace isn't grabbing the back of it. Not typically a problem with these, but you know how it is.
Credits transferred. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
There it goes. Nice. That whole thing. Right now would be a nice time for that thing to block out my light so I can see those lights a little bit better. I position myself to shadow over it. Got a little bit longer because it canceled one of its own tethers.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
This housing is almost always in this specific spot. All the other ones are pretty much random. I think it's been really rare when we've not had one right here on the side of the ECU bay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Material deposited. Account credit applied.
No, wait, bottle. You don't want none of this.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Afraid of that. I tried to angle it to the side so enough that it wouldn't throw that access panel, but alright. Just needed it out of the way.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
For some reason, that time when she referenced the Master Jack, in my head I heard Samurai Jack.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Replenish your
Salvage goal achieved.
fuel
Rewards
supplies
allocated.
at Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack has more fuel for us.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
really came apart, didn't it? What? No! Oh, there was a door console on that. Oh.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, we were doing so good. I mean, I was even cutting extra doors out just to get that tiny little fraction of a percent more. And my cutting the doors out caused the panels to float around, and it was on the back of one of them. Careless. I waste my time on cutting doors out now. Although there are really more doors to cut out for those two.
Credit applied.
Oh, which reminds me. Quick.
Airlock pressurizing.
No, why not working? Did me good being on the inside of it. All right, well, we got one of them. Gotta do our rocket ship. I wanted to do it on both of them, but I'll accept one. Lift off. Said lift off. Oh, it's the simple things. Consoles off of these, so we did that before you went in the ship.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh,
Salvage registered.
didn't look like it was inside
Transferring credits.
the barge.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Inside and
Salvage
outside.
deposit confirmed. Applying
Consoles for
credit.
both of the doors.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Onto that 3. Oh, how did I miss that? It's not a thing.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed.
It becomes
Credits
apart just so
deposited.
nice and methodically. Right. Time to start freeing up the back. We're gonna take it in 3 pieces instead of 2.
Valuable object processed.
Because of
Credits awarded.
just how long it takes to try to get 2 pieces to move. Wowzer, it is
Salvage deposit
full of
confirmed.
fuel today.
Applying credit.
There'll be 1 fuse left, which means the function. Stop pumping your head. Oh, you don't get a partner. All alone. You're all by your... Right there. Has anybody seen or watched any Banana Ball? I have a new form of baseball. Going wild lately. Less serious baseball with rules in place to make the game go a little bit faster, a little more interesting, but it's just a lot of fun. A lot of fun to watch. I think they're up to 3 professional teams now, and a trial team that's trying out. But they're always, I mean, they're playing baseball, but they're also doing trick plays and they have
Salvage
dance
accepted.
a lot.
Credit applied.
And they celebrate stuff, and it's a lot of fun. Like they'll taunt their opponents with dance.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Sounds weird, but it's they're just having a lot. They're just out there just having a lot of fun. Why I was thinking about it is because
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
one of the first games I saw,
Ship's almost
they
done,
had
Cutter. 1 minute left.
they've
Salvage
kind of
registered.
joking
Transferring
scenes that they've really rehearsed. I mean, it's legitimately baseball, so it's not scripted. It's not like
Rewards assigned.
professional wrestling or anything. But they had a batter batted somebody in,
Salvage deposit registered. Account
and
credited.
it was his credit for an RBI, and
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
when he crossed the plate, I think it's like he crossed the plate. And when he did, when he got there, his entire
Salvage
team was
deposited. Applying credit to account.
had surrounded the guy. Like it was not telling the story well because I don't remember it clearly. I didn't know what I was getting into when I was watching it. But he crossed the plate, and the entire team was cheering on the other guy that had run off of his hit, and completely ignoring the guy who had earned the run. Like really ignoring him. They were all surrounded the other guy, cheering and throwing him up and down. You know, like, "Hey, he won it for us!" And the stadium started playing the song "All by Myself," all by
morning, Cutter
myself, and the guy who
9346-52.
was standing alone on the
All the
plate
team at Lynx would like to wish
was
you a happy and productive
singing,
day.
you know, singing along to it, because that was, they set that up as one of their joke things. Like they were giving credit to the wrong person, and so he was being left all alone. And it was just hilarious. Weird non sequitur. You know, my streams. Talk about random stuff. But Banana Ball, that's what it's called. A lot of fun. If anyone likes baseball, yeah, might find it entertaining.
Fuel levels restored.
They have games all the time. So you can watch them live on YouTube. There's a lot of rules in it that are designed to make the game just... I mean, even though they take time out to
Salvage deposit
do
secured.
like
Credits
this
awarded.
miniature dancer teams and stuff like that haunt the other team. The game is set to 2 hours. Just set to 2 hours. When they start the first inning, they start a clock. And when 2 hours cross, they finish whatever inning they're on. They have to finish it. That's it. So it can't run all. It can't go all night. That's one of the criticisms about baseball. And I know not everyone on here is American, so baseball might not be something that you watch very often, be overly familiar with. But that's one of the criticisms about baseball, is it can move kind of slow, and there can be just a lot of unnecessary padding of time while there's being challenges, or the catcher visiting the mound to talk to the pitcher. They've eliminated that stuff. Like there's no mound visits. Each team can only challenge one ruling. That's it. It's meant to speed the game up, and to make it so that the game is always kind of interesting, to where one team can't just run away with it. The first, because there's 9 innings in baseball. In the first 8 innings, only 1 point can be scored. So if one team scores multiple runs, it's just whichever team scored the most runs that inning gets a point. So, there doesn't end up being a scenario where you have one team that has it's not like 15-1 or something like that. So whenever you get to the last inning, there's still always a chance for the team that's behind to win. And then in the last inning, all of your runs win, or count. So it keeps the games closer. And it also serves to speed the game up, because, if at the top of the inning, say the team that's, batting first doesn't score any runs, well, the team that bats second, at the bottom of the inning, if they even get 1 run, they've automatically already have more runs for that inning, and since you can only score 1 point, the inning ends immediately. That's another thing that helps speed the game up a bit. They say cricket is a slow game. Yeah, doesn't cricket go on can't cricket go on for just a ridiculous amount of yeah. So each team in cricket has 11 members, and an inning isn't over until they're all out. Oh my god, the game can last days. Yeah, I knew there was some weird mechanic to cricket that can make it basically just keep going. Each team gets an inning so there's only 1 inning
Processing valuable
cricket?
deposit. Credits transferred.
Definitely not aware of that.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
I mean, I've seen... Yeah, 2 innings, 1 for each team, right. I've seen cricket, but I can't say I've watched cricket. You know, I have YouTube for, you know, to watch a little bit of cricket just to kind of, like, what is this really, you know? But not long enough to really get the game. Just out of curiosity of what exactly, you know, the basics of being them. They're got the weird flat bat, right? And
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
yeah, I definitely don't know the rules to it. I didn't realize that they had to get everybody out. Yeah, I can see how that can.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit.
Run back and forth. So you don't run around a diamond. You just sprint and come back. Is that what you're saying? All right, let's see. Okay, so the batsman stays on wicket until he's out, either by losing his balls with the little bits of wood behind him, or being caught. So the pitcher is trying to hit the things behind him and knock them over. He's defending them like in soccer, defending the goal. Is that accurate? So he's trying to defend those little wicket things that are behind him. Okay, where did we cut this? Cut it. I think we cut it right here on the elbow. That's interesting. Yeah, I did not at all catch that there was that that's interesting that the bowler is trying to hit things behind him. So that's I appreciate, from understanding baseball, I appreciate what that could mean for something like baseball. All right, I gotta make sure I don't blow this up. From a design standpoint, because you know, in baseball, you're trying to get the ball past the person, but you're throwing in the strike zone or not throwing in the strike zone. So you get balls or strikes based, you know, loosely based on that. Whereas if you actually had a target you were trying to hit, then balls wouldn't be an issue, because you would have to throw down a strike zone to hit the thing that you're aiming for. I see how that could change. That could change things. And the ball must bounce once too. Don't scrape off of the. Okay, didn't want it to hit the coolant piping. That is interesting. I completely did not realize that they were aiming at something. You know, because in baseball you're just trying to get the ball past the batter, and that's generally it. You know, I mean, you have to have it within a what they call a strike zone. You can't just throw it over here, you know, he has to have a chance to actually hit it. That is a pipe that I was about to cut. That is not the bracket. That we would have been in immediate panic mode if I had pulled the trigger just then.
Deposit accepted.
I was looking for this thing and I was aiming at that thing. Things almost went really bad just then. Wow, I don't know how it got all the way up there. I was just wanting to get that one.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
BDM, don't interrupt me while I'm around the reactor, please.
Raw material deposited.
Yeah, in baseball, a ball is just a way of keeping the pitcher honest, making it, you know, making it so he actually has to throw balls that can be hit.
Material deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
That's what I'm saying. It's an interesting twist on the idea of if there's, you know, actually a objective behind the pitcher or behind the batter that the pitcher is trying to hit. Then that eliminates the whole need for something like, you know, balls and strikes, or you know, strikes maybe, but not balls.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I don't think we can finish this shift. All essentials are done. But we got some big pieces to move. There was the Supermaning.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Really try to talk them out of that, having the lady say that every time you cut that pipe. It's objectively wrong for her to give that
Salvage deposit
warning to
accepted.
newer
Credit
players who
transferred.
might think they're doing something wrong when it's literally the only way you can disconnect it. No way I can finish this. Away, boopy, boopy, boopy. Go. Just slide out. I don't have time to finesse this. Definitely nothing on here that we need.
For processing.
Go. Definitely something here we do need. That. Oh, no, 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 I didn't do the last fuse.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, well, we got away with that. All of that is furnace material.
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
I don't see us getting all this in
Raw
time.
material accepted.
Tether levels are low.
Object processed.
Here
Transferring
we go. We
credit.
got our mini-me.
Raw material deposited. Transferring
You're not
credit.
gonna get there in 12 seconds. Did we get it? Was it just one asteroid? Oh, we have no gray. 0.1% remaining. We did it. A little bit of brute force there at the last second. Ah. The umpire at the bowlers and watchers. Oh, the bowlers and watches to see if that's. Oh, that's. One way to get out in cricket is for the bowler to bait the batsman into standing before the wicket. And hitting his leg. So if he hits the batter, that's good. That's interesting. I mean, I can understand it, right? He can't just body block the ball, since there's actually a target that he's trying to get to. That's a lot more weird than I. So if the batsman hits the ball successfully, he just runs to something and runs back, right? He doesn't, because there's no circle. MP earned 222. LT earned 221. Man, did we really we earned 221 links tokens. We are what are the links tokens we got? 31,843. They were definitely generous with them. Another excellent ending to another run, and to realize I forgot to start recording this late now. To a great ship too, so nice. All that does sound interesting, but that's not making me want to watch cricket. I appreciate having a greater understanding of it. It just always looks silly to me. The little guy with the paddle and the little sticky thing, the little wickets. Kind of reminds me of like sports level. What is that? I can't think of the game that they play in the backyards with the like crochet or something like that, right? Where they have the mallet and you're knocking the balls through the hoops going around. Cricket always looked like a professional version of that, largely because of the croquettes like that, right? Yeah. Which I'm sure there's professional, or at least competitive croquet out there. Croquet. Got the T silent. 12 minutes on our last haul there. All right. A great and successful return to Hardspace Shipbreaker. I mean, not successful in the fact that we still didn't find our poster, which I have looked to make sure it still exists in the game. I understand it's still in the game. You know, it's the last, I think there's another female poster. No. It's the, I know what it is. It's the, it's this poster without the defacing. That's what we're missing. You know, it would be interesting. I wonder, I never thought about this. I wonder if the poster is no longer available after the union part of the storyline becomes a thing. I mean, it's not something I've ever thought about. I should hit the Discord and find out. Because it becomes defaced at some point, right? We might be looking for a poster that's not available. But speaking of Discord, we have a Discord now. So, you know, if you're interested in checking it out, links are in the description. There is a free channel on it, so you can always drop in and say hi. You know, as we get people join, we'll start building a little bit of a community, so hopefully like-minded gamers can interact with each other, but of course I'm also there. And partnered with that is Patreon. Patreon has levels with it that are connected to Discord, so there are access levels that correspond, and so you should, signing up in Patreon should automatically give you access to the Discord channels. We're still making sure all that works properly, but we'll get there. But they are alive, they do exist. We are posting at them. There was something else I was going to say about it that now I don't remember. But just, you know, aside from the gratitude supporting the channel, hopefully we can get things like new video card and other stuff. There also, we'll start putting names of patrons at the end of episodes, stuff like that. So, you know, things like that. And we'll just grow as we go. But they're there, the links are down there. But anyway, thank you so much for coming back. If you're watching the replay, then hi. Thanks for making it to the end. And we're going to be streaming more. We're going to try to keep this on at least one stream every weekend, and do some demos and other, you know, pre-packaged content in between here and there. So stay tuned. Subscribe if you haven't. Be sure to leave a like on the way out, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And thanks again. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.